Hello and welcome. Hello, Nisago. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. We're just getting started. That you had a lovely stream. I assume you were doing some more art.
Heck you, Nisago.
Did you have it? He hecked you. It was fun? You're having a lovely raid. I am. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you had a good stream. Hope that everything's going well with the waifus. We were just gonna show a little preview of my my 2.0. Thank you for the party, Vin. I guess this would be a good time to show it. Let me quickly throw it up on the screen. Because my rigger, unfortunately, my rigger, she got wrist tendonitis, and then she got COVID and RSV. But she did send me this little mage bug last night. I'll make it bigger. Bug. That's my 2.0 face. She was asking me about the range of movement for the jaw and if it needed to be adjusted, and then she sent me that. She said it had the same energy as surprise Pikachu face. So yeah. Do not RSVP to RSV. No, don't. It's not fun. She said it's worse than COVID because she's been vaccinated against COVID, so don't get RSV if you can avoid it. It sounds unfun. But yeah. I'm seeing some exciting things though. I have fangs? No, they're just canines, just regular canines. I actually have kind of prominent canines though, if it's but yeah. That's my 2.0. I'll have more updates as things are getting more completed. I don't have a debut date. I'll wait until my model is fully rigged and then I'll be able to start planning debut. That was the style that Mavely did. I actually wasn't aware that the canines were so prominent until it started to be rigged. That's when I first saw the teeth. I do have pretty prominent canines. Good for biting into green apples, yeah, like Vince said. And garlic bread. Yep, equally good. So yeah, I'm excited. I have a lot of new features in the model, and I feel like it is gonna be garlic. Thank you, Nisago. I feel like it will fit with me a lot more than my current one does. Not that my current one doesn't fit me, but I just feel like it will be even more so. So I'm excited. It was really lovely working with Mavely, and it's really great working with Lial again. She did my 1.0 and my 1.5 rigs, so I have a lot of confidence in her. She knows how hats work. A lot of people, they don't actually have their model have like this much rotation with their hat. See how I can turn it? It actually turns with my head. Most people will just kind of have a static hat and will just kind of like wobble back and forth as their head turns. So yeah, it's a bit more complex, and apparently it's just not really done very often. I think I've found maybe one or two models that have it. Even like there's a corporate VTuber that has a really big hat, but it never changes angle. It's always, you're always looking at it from like the brim is always pushed up, I guess. So yeah, I guess it's just uncommon to worry about rigging the hat, but fortunately I have a rigger that is prepared to do it and make it look good, so I'm happy about that. It's a small detail, but I think it is it does make a difference to me anyway. I don't know if other people appreciate it, but it's takes a lot of trial and error and skill to get it to look good and have all the layers everywhere that they're needed and all the masking and everything. So Yes, I am very appreciative of the hard work. Hey, Taylor, doing well. How are you doing? Pulling out clip on Twitter with the hat drip. Spicy, don't do it. Yeah, Vivian is bored right now, so she might be a little scratchy. When she's bored, if you try to pet her, she'll probably slap you, just because she's like, "No, play, no touch, play." Crunchy as usual. Oh no. Oh dear. So yeah, other developments. I think I mentioned last stream, and I have another model in the works. My rigger will also be rigging a chibi model that I had made. So by the time I debut, I don't know, I might have three models to debut. two little ones and a new fully upgraded 2.0. If I hit them, that initiates playtime. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. That's how cats work, right? They jump on each other and then they wrestle and they run around. That's kind of their way of saying, "Hey, let's play." So, yeah, she is a cutie, but also it would be good if she had a friend. But we need to finish the renovations before we can think about adding another cat to the mage tower, because that would be a lot to prevent 2 cats from getting in the basement. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, today we're doing Disco Elysium. I have reached the point in the game where I had to send Kim off to the morgue to take the corpse that we had lowered from the tree, or we had someone take down for us. So I think I'm at the point now where when I go to sleep, then he'll arrive. So he'll arrive back from the morgue. Thanks, Doc, for the look. Hey, Lucas. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Yeah. That's pretty much the deal for today. I will change categories. Disco Elysium is a game that is quite dense, so feel free to ask me questions. I may not know all of the answers because this is my first playthrough, but I'm happy to speculate and we can figure things out together, right? I'll try and make as much commentary as I can to keep people in the loop as well. But basically, if you haven't heard of Disco Elysium, the gist is you're a cop in a occupied city, so a city that's occupied by a military force. Thank you, Musico, for gifting to Vivi Magica. That's very kind. And you've completely lost your memory. You don't know your name. You don't know a lot of things. And as you progress through the game, you kind of learn more about yourself and your past, and there are some interesting hazards. I got killed by reading a letter, and I also got killed by sitting in a chair. So, so the perils of this game are they're interesting. They're interesting. It is also timed, so I'm guessing that the game has a limit for how long you can take to solve the case. But I'm investigating a case of a murder, apparent murder. And there's a lot of suspects. There's like 8 or 9 suspects. So, got some untangling to do. It is 8:21 at night. Let's have a look at my quest log and see what we can do. Because there's some stuff I don't want to do yet until my partner Kim is back from the morgue. But other stuff I might be able to work on while he's gone. Still don't know how to get into that secret passage. I really want to know what's behind the door in the Whirling in Rags, which is where I was staying. I once died looking at a communist sign. Oh, really? Wow, that's a powerful sign. My first death in the game was because I threw a ball. What, did it hit you in the head and concuss you or something? The price you pay for building a 0.00001% of communism. I died to the ceiling fan at the very start? You can die to the ceiling fan? Oh, wow. I must have narrowly avoided that. I never figured out who called the cops. But I don't really know who else to question about that. The guy that had an apartment near that overlooked the courtyard where the murder happened, or the corpse was left. He definitely wouldn't have called the cops. His Sunday friend wouldn't have called the cops, who was also there at the time. Get a heart attack if you don't turn the fan off first, or if you try to touch the bulb right away or something. Oh no. Oh yeah, I'm meant to find out who put the clothes in the trash. It should be can't call the station right now because there's no car here. It should be the trash collection company, I assume. I'm supposed to find the rest of the armor. Oh, I have to talk to Kuno, I guess. Okay, I can do that. Pull Alice back in a day from the armor's owner. Okay. Alright, let's see if Kuno is in the courtyard. How's the volume of the game? Is it good? Get murdered by photon emissions? At some point it starts being an adventure game, it starts being ASMR game. I guess so. Another case of getting hit with the ball, no. I don't know if it's possible to see, so not spoiling it yet. Oh, that's fair. What's in the trash? The Dragon Age, Vivica. Would have seen it as profit. Pretty much. Yeah, there's like so much trash that you pick up in Dragon Age 2.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I know, Kuno. I talked to Manana about the armor. So he told me he promised to sick the pigs on him. He said to thank you, wasn't too keen on chasing down the armor anyway. He said you're now the king of the entire Jamrock. Jamrock is a nearby precinct that actually my character comes from. I guess it's like a town over. You can get into the mysterious shipping container in the Union Yard. It's one of the best scenes in the game. How do I get in? How do I get in? Who's Kuno? Why do I like him? Sure, you're the king of Jamrock now.
North Jamrock. Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
Okay, that's fair.
Kuno appreciates you recognizing him as the sovereign of Jamrock. Though North Jamrock, that is.
North Jamrock, yes, yes.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Okay.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
It's a hard check. You have to pop in and investigate? Okay. So I can just, like, figure out how to open it with a check? Avi, hi! Wasn't, like, running. I was super exhausted. Oh, make sure you rest up and hydrate. Who's Kuno is? Why is he British? Yeah, there's Kuno and there's Kuno is. They're just British, I guess. I don't know.
Good idea.
I guess they're not from Martinez. They're not Rivisholian. Rivisholian's Frenchy. Hello, hello, hello. Alright. I think. Oh, I still don't trust myself for the knowing which one it is. Okay, Alt F1. Alright, mate. See what we can do here. Should we go down the alley right now? Me, Kuno IRL. You better not, mate. You're asking for trouble. Alright, alright. Alright. Let's move on. I'll remember this, Kuno. What am I remembering? Rough some people up. Kuno played you. Whatever, kid. Let's move on.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno.
Alright.
After this shit, You better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah,
Alright, kid.
real interesting.
I guess I didn't go anywhere. I guess I just ask him more questions about the crime scene, because he got rid of the armor. And to just walk around classical Athens. Buy the super edition for $40. Oh. You're talking about Assassin's Creed? I think that's the one, right? He's from London 100%, yeah. Yeah, mate. Sure is. Referring to myself in the third person, oi? Can that happen? Go down your yard. Find a kid throwing rocks at a dead body in the tree. Next to lads hitting each other with the chair. Sounds like a wrestling match. Alright, got some questions for you.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno?
I already
the fuck
asked
do you
all
want with
these.
it?
What's up with this then? Right.
Yeah,
Later.
whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
I just flubbed that whole thing. I don't get it. Out the body.
The fuck about it?
Where'd you put all the shit he was wearing?
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
You're
Get
testing,
lost.
you're testing mine, mate. Alright.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
What's the quest say then? What's me log? When were it? Search the cellar. Is it done? I guess it's finished then. Alright. That didn't go nowhere. Well then. I'm right stumped. You're the type of kid to complain about Calypso Punch Lemonade. Reckon you'll complain about just about anything. I talk shit smart ass, gonna even come up with words. Even if they were read for you. Alright. Inspect the traps. What's that then? Well, it don't say I gotta talk to him no more, so I ain't gonna. Alright. Where's that one what said explore the cellar some more? That sounds like a good thing I can do right now. Find a person, you'll know what tampered with the scene. Right. I gotta show someone the old photograph of the dead guy's tats. You know? Only one I can show it to is what's his name? The pawn shop, any pawn shop guy. How do I run again? The run button. There, no? Gotta hold it down? Eh? Alright. I have unfinished business with the union guys at the Whirling. They ain't real talkative though. I could give them another go. See if they want a yarn now. Made me a meme, mate. Nice. I'll check it out later. Thank you kindly. Alright. Alright. Bloody good for nothings. What's say exactly? Interrogate vigilantes. Men the union booth. That ain't them, is it? Can't be. Get his boots. Find a piece of armor. Wait, what? Active. Oh, right. Yeah, I found another dead fella on the pier. This place is lousy with corpses. Dr. Kuno, more like that guy. He's civil. You reckon he's civil? I hate to see who you call giving you a hard time. Body Martinez Boardwalk, yeah. Got that one. Gotta find a tape for Egg. Gotta find him some tunes. Noid, I gotta figure out how to match signs with Noid. I don't know, man. There's some raver kids on the ice out by the old church, and trying to convince them not to make a drug lab, you know? Just try and steer them a little ways toward the straight and narrow, as it were. I'm trying. I gotta open the ice maker somehow. Belle don't want to talk to me about her friends. That's fair enough. She's no narc. She isn't. Ain't squawking like a stool pigeon or a rat. Could help sooner. Yep. She's investigating the nothing in the church. There's like a hole in reality or something. Something weird like that. Hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. Oh, I ain't doing that one. That's the old necktie, innit? Get a working firearm. Nah, I ain't doing any of that race stuff. I ain't giving that kid no drugs. I'll talk to Joyce, but I'll wait for Kim for that one. Forget the man in the union booth. Find out what they know about the hanging of Martinez. I reckon I already did that. Union booth guy was the old, what's his name? The old soldier boy. Renee. Yeah. Can't talk to Alice yet. Ain't got the radio. Right, don't know about them. I don't reckon there's any more reason to talk to the old, union folk. You seen something I ain't, Ben? Find a murder weapon. I mean, there was this vigilantes, but that's, I don't know if that were these fellas. Try again.
Looks like
it's only this one I can talk
left
to.
town, but the clowns are still here.
Fellas in the bar? Oh, at the bar? Not in the union, the union little cubby here? Alright. You do it? Should I just ask him point blank, you do it?
The pretty boy. You really love talking about him.
Evidence. Show them you have it. It doesn't have to be conclusive.
Why is there a container belt around his head on around the dead man's neck,
Container belt, like we use in the harbor?
That's it. Why is that?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
He's right confessing? Well then. Alright. Just gonna fess up, I guess. Alright. It's fine.
We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
Uh-huh, so you're just gonna confess to a murder?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Eh?
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Who called the shots that night?
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
Why can't I just arrest them all then?
Do you think you could do that?
Why not?
Do you think you could arrest them all?
Sure. You gonna say that they're gonna assault me for trying to arrest them?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
You can talk to her and say I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others. Or just talk directly to Titus and say no. But seriously, who calls the shots around here?
Who do you fucking think does?
You do. You give the commands.
That's right, asshole. Titus Hardy runs the Hardy Boys. Ain't that so, fellas?
Looks around for approval.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Weasley wants Kim's back? Yeah. Kim can totally take them all by himself. I just sit and watch.
No. You did not get an answer. Titus does administrative work. He pushes paper, fills out forms. The others can't read. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
I don't think I was talking to you. When did this hanging incident occur? Why'd you kill him? How'd you kill him? How does the bullet in his head factor into this?
Huh?
A sip of beer makes the surprise go down easier.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Another sip, he's tight-lipped suddenly.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
Did Everett do it?
This line of questioning is over.
You look
got
like a
the cause of
paperwork
death
person.
already. Hanging.
Maybe.
If there's any post-mortem trauma,
If he gets
it's
a
your
cold,
problem.
this
This will
previous
not turn
cold.
into a cross-examination.
Okay, who asked? Yeah, why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
So he was a mercenary, that's it?
And he stepped out of line.
Repeats jaw clamped tight like a vice. What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Seminine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Okay. Hold on, how do you even know he was Special Forces? Right, but what did he actually do wrong? Yeah, how'd you know he was Special Forces?
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Cool.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't
Okay.
believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
Okay.
Sire, the tale is true.
But of course.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong? Besides crimes against karaoke, did he actually do anything wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Wiped spittle from his mouth.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Can they say anything that's even remotely true or believable? Or are they just trying to mess with me? How do you know? Well, you announced it one night. Alright, fair enough. You grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
There's a whole bunch of misdirection. Was it the same girl who was sexually assaulted, raped, you said? Okay then, now the man you killed. Yeah, was this the same girl who was assaulted?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay, so who was assaulted?
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
You're telling me there was a crime. I'm trying to investigate.
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Right, but who did he rape then? This is a very serious allegation.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Okay, I'm gonna ask them one last time. Who did the dead man rape?
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
I need to talk to the victim? Embarrassment? That's idiotic. I need to talk to her. I need to talk to the victim.
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
Oh yeah, I don't actually know what day it is. It's day 3. Wednesday? Yeah, I assume it's Wednesday. I've been across the
As you can
waterlock.
see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best.
How was this
to keep the
baseless
situation
scrutiny?
civil.
They reported a crime
Let's-
to me and I asked who was the victim of the crime. This lawyer is annoying.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
So she needs to go away. When did the hanging incident occur?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Known of him?
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
No one.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
Okay.
Happy?
By Pines cow, you mean Joyce, the negotiator from Wild Pines?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Rubs his chin, pretending to mull it over.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
What voice direction do you want for this guy? So you know Steve Bloom, right? Say no more. But like a cowboy. Is that Steve Bloom? Doubt it. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
No, actually. You didn't kill him that way.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty
They did,
sure
but I don't
you've
remember.
had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
The autopsy revealed the victim's hands were not tied, no signs of struggle. How do you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again.
Because you're losing.
We killed him.
You didn't. You might have interfered with his corpse, but you didn't kill him.
Yeah. I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head.
He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Okay. A pretty low chance. I'll see if I can increase it. Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Okay.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Where did all the action take place?
Right fucking here. Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Okay, that's increased the chance quite a lot. Let's hope I can get it. Things aren't quite right here, are they?
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many questions you've lobbed their way.
Damn it. All of them? Maybe one of them is fidgeting, cracking under the pressure?
Well, this one. But he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Damn. Snake eyes here.
Like what, Copper?
Alright, I think I might not be able to ask all of these, so I'll choose carefully so I can ask. You murdered him just like that? No remorse? Why don't I just arrest you? Step closer. So, what are we going to do now? Conclude the questioning. You just murdered him, no remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
I
Or
actually
send
don't know.
them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Isn't it a little worse than dying? A reunion? What's that? Yes, but these are all bad people. Criminals, scum of the earth. Look, I'm just doing my job, that's all. What I do is different. I enforce the law. You just kill people like it's nothing. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've sent behind bars. You know what? I'm just gonna go with this. Maybe if you come back with Kim and get something? I don't know if I'll be able to question them again.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Yeah, he gets it. Alright, that's enough for now.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should go back to Jamrock, to your station, where you belong.
Yes. Run home. Lonely. Rent a cop. Real law officials are done with you. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equal.
Still haven't explained the bullet I found on the hangman's head.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a
Did
hangman's
it stick people
head?
behind bars?
You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
Truly curious. If you hanged him, how did it get there? Curious, I guess we'll never know. About something else, though? I'm not sure where the second one leads. Does it lead to a further question? Yeah, very curious. HQ, the detective needs a backup on the dance floor. Probably, yeah. I'll try to.
I really don't care.
Godly. Wow. I need a lot of authority for that. Found someone who saw the hanging, a witness.
A witness? You ain't got shit. The locals would never come to you with this.
That's just cop tactics, Titus. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others, and he's in witness protection.
My witness isn't a local.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is your mystery fella?
Why, so you can kill him?
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Who he is irrelevant.
It's like you said, Al. Copper's coming up with this on the spot. There is no witness.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper, what wacky claims did he make?
When I said the hanging went down quietly, no shouting, no commotion, i.e. he was already dead. The witness said he saw 2 people of Areopagiite descent and 1 Nesk. The witness said it all looked like a surreal party. Actually, nothing. Yeah, he said it went down quietly, no shouting, no commotion.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band. The Hardy Boys are dead silent.
Yeah, it's like they put cowbells on you before they send you to the streets. What's with the cowbells, policeman?
I have to announce myself.
Having to answer this question.
I'd imagine you guys drinking and singing lip-sync songs. What's with the funeral silence?
We were drinking, weren't we, guys? I hit the bottle hard. I was drunk as fuck.
Okay. The witness said they saw 2 people of... I don't know if I'm saying this right. Areopagite? I don't know. Two people of this, one of that.
Arabagite?
Arabagite.
Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there, too. I already told you. We were all there.
The witness said it all looked like a surreal play.
That means absolutely nothing to me. Sounds like some made-up horse shit.
Means the whole scene was long and drawn out like a movie.
What is this fella's problem? Sorry we didn't make it more action-packed. It wasn't the first thing on our minds, you see?
You didn't break this wagon fort, but you did manage to rattle the people inside a bit.
Okay.
Great witness.
Must be really parched because he takes a giant gulp of beer.
So much bluster to hide
He's getting
the fact
dry mouth.
that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
I got it up to 17. I want to talk about the hanging again.
Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Actually, no, I'm good.
About fucking time.
Should I try it? At least it's a white chick, is it? The white chick, you may retry it. Should I do it? May as well. Alright, establish authority.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Do I have any points I can spend? No, I don't have any levels. Oh, okay. That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Can I just quit out of the conversation then? I don't want to use any of these. I'm not stomping my feet. Jeez. This one literally ends in stomp your feet. Like, I'm a toddler? What? You heard the gun thing? I don't have a gun. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping. Point your finger. I need Kim and his gun here for my demonstration. I really don't want to say any of these. I guess I'll go with 2. It's the least embarrassing. Just say 3? No. I'm not saying I need Kim. I'll go with 2. It seems the least sad.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around harassing kids on the street. Kids who've done nothing wrong. All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Vicar suddenly turns into Dora the Explorer and stomps her feet. Killers don't kill. Killers don't kill. Don't kill.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
Haven't said anything racist. I only have a gun. Haven't harassed any kids. I'm not shooting myself. I don't even have a gun.
What are you talking about? Guns are the only thing you have. Waving them around old ladies' faces, trying to gun down kids.
Callie said they've been trying to set up a mass execution. Bulk purchasing guns, ammunition too.
Okay. Sure.
I can believe that. Carly works in a gun shop, you see.
Okay.
Oh my god. The art. They're using it against you. This is all a twisted fantasy. Please don't set up a mass execution. You'll never be able to pull it off. The logistics alone are insane. Just ask questions. Be a normal cop.
Oh dear. Okay, that's it. That went terribly. Oh dear. So who did you want me to talk to at the bar? No one at the bar. To the cryptozoologist. You meant them?
I really
okay.
owe you one for getting us out of those reeds, officer.
Why is he a
Finally got
crypto-fascist?
all that soot out of my hair. Name's Gary.
Not a lover of the great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Okay.
This man respects authority too much to see you for what you are. Pretend thou art a sober man.
I am, though. I mean, I'm trying. I'm neither of those things, I can assure you. I'm by the books, clean as a whistle, teetotaling officer. I'm not even tempted to touch intoxicants. Degenerates? I've been trained to identify the slightest hint of degeneracy by the preeminent authority on it. Drunks and degenerates. That's my crew. Sadly, I think I might be a drunk. Or a degenerate. Maybe even both. Nobody's perfect. Have you never been tempted to drink?
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
Revacol?
Serious question
dear.
time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
What if you do a mass execution, but it's just localized to, say, the whirling backyard? Know anything about the hanged man behind the whirling rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
You do know something about it?
No. Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're looking into it. That's all.
Shook his head emphatically and corrected his tie. I don't know if those are tells.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
You a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
That seems suspicious. I did mention the mug was found in the... Did I mention the mug was found in the scene of the lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel.
He has access to the trash.
I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
How did you do that? It's locked.
You're not going to find me, are you?
You can find him. You can find him 20 real, 100 real, 150 real. Nope, I just want information.
Whew. Thank you. You won't regret this. I won't use another man's property to dump my garbage ever again.
Yeah, but how'd you get in there?
I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Gary, did you put the clothes of the murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug.
What is with this guy? He just interfered with a crime scene just because it was bothering him that it was messy? What?
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Okay.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I haven't the slightest. There's lots of weird sounds in a bar like this, though. Pinball, glasses clinking. Could be someone playing pinball.
So you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Maybe it was pinball.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Okay, let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Well, I found out. Put the clothes in the trash. Analyze Gary's composure to find out what he's hiding, if he's hiding something more. Alright, this is gonna be very hard. The coffin is smelling bad. Time to remove it. Maybe crypto-fascist means closeted fascist. It's a real word in the dictionary. Oh, wow. Alright. I need luck buffs. Let's do this.
Busy?
Ah.
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
So my choices are to ask him if he's cross-dressing, he has prayer beads, or if he's wearing anal beads. I don't think those would clink. Okay, just one time then. Are you sure? You sure you're sure? Are you sure you're sure you're sure? They definitely wouldn't clink, bro.
Good one. Yeah. Good one, officer.
That was
you
my
really
one.
have a courageous sense of humor.
That was my one question. It didn't really help at all. Didn't lead to anything. A waste. Getting close to another level. Alright, thanks for your time. Lead to content. Did it though? Do I have any items I haven't interacted with? Folded library card, sure. Found in the pocket of a dead man on the Martinez boardwalk. Still slightly damp to the touch. Cover bears a stamp of Jamrock Public Library.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
I guess that's his name.
Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased or his family member.
Look inside the card.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned.
At least he returned the book. Read the content. Each day we stray further from God. Alright, have a good
Most
rest.
of these
Anna,
titles
thank you for
seem
hanging
to
out.
be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
The back.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours 900 to 1800.
They're closed right now.
You should first decide what to do with the corpse before taking any further actions. Talk to Kim about it.
Okay. Well, I don't think that gave me any... Nope, no experience. What do you about your weird friend?
Hello. Lena and I were just discussing the design of the new trap.
Okay. Have you noticed anything off about your friend Gary?
No. No, of course not. Why?
Are you sure?
Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
He doesn't seem to like Rivershaw.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle with him, to places way more challenging than the coast. Why so eager to go home?
Develop an alternate theory about the missing locusts. Try it.
Consider the way the empty trap was
Finally.
disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy.
Ah. I think a little hooligan called Kuno may have stolen the locust.
A little hooligan? But what would a child want with bugs?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
I'll talk with the little gremlin, see if anything comes up.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a feeling we're getting so close.
I fail all the important checks, but cryptozoology, I get that one.
Well,
I'm in the wrong
I see
line of
you've got
business.
all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
He's leaving?
This is a slippery one. He may respect the law, but mostly wants to pass under the radar. You won't get a chance to talk after you walk out of here.
Damn it.
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before. He may well still be hiding something. After he's left, it's too late.
Damn it.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants
coming
around
time?
here. Leave anything out in the open and
Don't
they'll
think I saved
steal it,
recently.
even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Gary. You've been more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
How far back is my last save? I only had one save from today, which is when I started. Oh, it's autosave 6:53. Okay, so that was a little bit ago. Not too bad. They'll have a last chance to talk to him. I don't know if it's going to lead anywhere. I'll make a separate save. And gives you bonuses. We'll do this tomorrow. Not if he's gone, no. Once he finishes his tea, then he's gone. So, you're saying I should reload? I have this autosave, but that's the only save I have. That's the one I just made. Probably fine. I don't know if he only leaves after I
Very
make
generous
that
of you to
theory.
help us out, officer. I'm sure glad to be back from that little excursion.
Once more, you hear that odd clicking sound coming from Gary.
Morrow felt Gary's weird. Alright, let's try.
Okay, he
Damn it.
keeps shifting uncomfortably, but you can't make head or tail of this sound. And honestly, it's rude to stare, so stop.
Reload. Try one more time. It's a low chance, so I probably won't get it, but... Yeah? He's gone. Did I load the wrong save? Why did he vanish? Okay, so this is before I talk to them, so I'll just talk to them tomorrow, unless he leaves, regardless. Is it auto-saved after I finish talking to the Hardy Boys? Make a separate save.
I really owe you one for getting us out of those reeds, officer. Finally got all that soot out of my hair. Name's Gary.
I don't think he had anything extremely vital. He's obviously hiding something, though. I'll try it one more time. A lover of the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not...
This man respects authority too much to see you for what you are.
Nobody's perfect.
Oh, I've been tempted.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
You a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
Know anything about the hanged man?
Oh, so that's what the RCM...
Do you know something?
No.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something going on here.
Is your mug?
My mug? I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
I guess I could try the second tactic. Alright, I believe you. You look like the kind of man who knows it's a crime to lie to an officer.
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel.
It was on the scene, yeah.
I know you're not going to find me,
no,
are
I just
you?
want information.
Whew. Thank you. I don't know what got into me.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash
Why would you need to get into
so
everyone's
I
trash?
can use the whirling... I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
Did you put the clothes in
Officer,
the container?
Please, let me explain.
Yes, do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As he shifts uncomfortably, a series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor.
A strange
You've heard the
sound.
What sound?
Oh, he's wearing the armor. That clinking I just heard when you moved.
Really?
Fans his arms out slowly, and this time his motions are soundless.
There's lots of weird sounds in a bar like this, though.
Maybe it was pinball.
Wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
Move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
For your cooperation, now we ask him about you. Wonder if I can ask Lena about him too.
Lena and I were just...
Very
no.
weird, yes. Are you sure?
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle with him, to places way more.
Okay, not going to do that check yet, because that will make Gary leave.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Lena, you know
So
anything
nice
about
to
Gary?
see you again.
Husband.
Oh, yes. It's really just searching for...
She's completely internalized her.
He doesn't have any responses about that. Do you know anything about Gary?
Can I help you?
Saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
So the fine line is dead?
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it.
Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
Lena, would never disclose sources. That would be dishonorable. Doesn't matter. I just want to know who you suspect.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers.
Interesting. Hey, Gideon. Ceramic checks out, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. So why is he wearing the armor then? Trying to smuggle it out so he can sell it?
If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know so I can forward them the repair bill.
Okay. That's all.
Yes?
I guess I have to retry the roll. See if I can do it. It's gonna be rough.
Very generous of you to...
Once more, you hear that odd clicking sound coming from Gary.
Do I have anything that can increase my composure? Items? So some items increase your stats, so... Let's see. My composure? Visualization, drama, reaction speed, need composure, visualization, interfacing, drama, logic. Would logic help? Drama, perception, pain threshold, empathy, rhetoric. Check if there's anything that's reducing my composure. I don't think so. Specifically speaking, your chances are not low in any capacity. They're not? I mean, I know it's randomized, but... Alright. Let's try it again.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the law.
Once more, you hear that odd clicking sound. That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to.
So they had to change my
rip out
shoes.
from underneath.
Yep. There's armor under there. Massive musculature.
No, he's scrawny. Try again.
Something worn underneath it.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
Mm.
One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other.
Yeah.
Resembling pearls or marbles. Stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
That was my theory, yes. You're a connoisseur of high quality... I see you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once. I was...
Unbuttons the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
See the gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. Thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Okay.
This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
I took the hangman's cuirass. I didn't mean to.
Didn't mean to?
God damn it, Gary.
I know.
Come on, Gary.
Shame on you. Give the cuirass to the officer at once.
Woman looks at you, her eyes soft and pleading.
Gary didn't mean to interfere with your investigation officers. He's just thick-headed and poor as dirt. But he's always helped us, given us a place to stay. And he's followed Morel into God knows what jungles.
Kinda got into my hand and under my clothes. Well, that's vital, alright.
He's a loyal friend.
Give me the armor now. Why did you really put those clothes in the trash? Why did you lie to me, Gary? You know who killed the hanged man? Why did you really put the clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
Looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left. So I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
You know who killed the hanged man?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses. Lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
This is all he knows.
Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
He's a scaredy cat.
Give me that armor, now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Thank you for your cooperation. Gary. Oh dear. I didn't think I would find any of the armor. Well, obviously, it's if there are any other pieces around, then someone's probably wearing them or hiding them. Vivian sleeping on the sill. Cute. Cute kitty cat. Okay. I'm gonna make a save. I don't know if I want to use a skill point yet or if I want to save it in case I have to unlock something. Didn't I have a thought I needed to process? I'm only on it to 26 from sobriety. Should I use a skill point to unlock another? I probably should, right? Because I'm running out of time. Okay. I'll think about this one. Can I not? Internalize. There we go. Right. Yeah, I think I can only do one at a time. Right? Because this one's not being internalized right now, right? No, it is still going. Okay. I can do more than one. Alright. Good. Well, I'll have something to stroke him. Good. Yeah, I need to ask Kuno about stealing the locusts. I really didn't think I would find any of the armor. Kuno said he kicked the helmet into the sea. I believe him. It wouldn't fit him, that's why he threw it away. Sounds like a thing he would do. Why can I still not talk to her? Can I talk to her from down here? No. Kinda missed talking to her on the first day because I didn't want to harass her.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Actually, no, I didn't want to talk to you about the body. I
You're
want to talk to you
testing
about...
Kuno. Get lost.
drugs, body, questions about the crime scene. What about your shack again?
The fuck do you want with it?
The tube of Elysium? No, that's not it.
Good call, Pigmeister.
Can I not ask him about...
Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
I need to ask him about the locust, but I don't have the option to. Authority... Oh yeah, I did that one. Wait, I did that. How is it not? Why is it not crossed off? Huh? I have to look at the armor? I guess I can't do that while I'm talking to him. I'm asking about the locust. That was just to show Cryptid Guide didn't get to it. Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I know, Kuno. But why is that thing not, the other goal not done? I have the piece of armor. Do I need to, like, internalize it or something? Just clothing. I'm not gonna wear it. It's crime scene evidence. Heck? Okay. Do I have to put it on to make it finish the task? Handcross thing might just be there to show you never got the boots. Just reminding you to give the gloves. No, because they're separate. Find one piece of armor. Doesn't specify what. And then above it, separately, get off the victim's boots off the victim's feet. So I don't know why this one hasn't resolved. That's why I said, do I need to try on the armor to make it? I think that did it. No? Still there. What? I put it on and then leave it on? Maybe it's just glitched. Yeah, it's not resolving it. Alright, whatever. I just don't get that. See?
There are 8 pairs of tracks in the mud.
I know I've already analyzed this. I just
You won't get far
wondering
without the
if there's
lieutenant
any...
here to bounce.
Oh, I can't even actually look at it again without Kim. Okay. Did I already unplug the freezer over here? I might have. I think there was another thing that said search the basement. Cellar.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it. Ice groans and howls under the strain of your giant Kvalsund multi-tool until darkness lies inside. But you can faintly make out an object, intricate and foreign, left there for a sub-zero beauty sleep, a filament memory with the words "off-site copy" written on its side.
Oh, right. That's what you
You
needed.
gently lift the cube from its frosty bedding, careful not to damage it. Yes, but aren't you curious to know what's on the precious filament? There's a radio computer upstairs.
I'll check it. I'll check this cache again. Favorite pie flavor?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
I really like cherry pie, but it has to be like homemade because the like canned cherry that you get is like kind of, it's too artificial, I guess. Very, very gelatinous and too sweet. Sweet potato pie, not coconut or maple. I do really like custard, egg custard pie. But yeah, sweet potato is amazing. Never tried maple pie? It sounds delicious. Yeah, it's Vince's favorite. Gives a rhubarb and pumpkin. Is it rhubarb just on its own, or is it rhubarb with things? Because I've heard of rhubarb and apple, rhubarb and strawberry, but I don't think I've heard of just rhubarb by itself. Where am I?
Inside, a secret room infested with rats, spiders, and woodlice.
What does that mean, a rifle
It
here?
means there are firearms, albeit this is a good find. Really justifies coming down here.
Okay. So I was hoping that I would find, if I rifled through there again, I would find a functional weapon, because I do need to find a weapon to compare the bullet to. Oh. Pathfinding is very annoying in this game, so I'm just going to click where I need to go. I think I needed to check the freezer again for something.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Some of the
A friendly cot,
wrappers.
the paper still smells of vanilla.
Okay, nothing. Okay, it was the ice cream maker, not the freezer, I guess.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe
I hurt
hurts.
myself. Mere hands
A
of
lush
coal.
layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you.
Okay.
All that's left is to cover your face in war paint.
Smear my cheeks with black coal. No, let's not express ourselves. Let's just wipe the hands clean on our pants.
Yes, how grown up. The furnace agrees.
Okay. Let's go check what's on this thing, I guess. Most common with strawberries, but pure rhubarb pies exist. Ah. I should try making one sometime. I hear that rhubarb is relatively easy to grow, so maybe if I can grow some. Oh right, I probably need my torch because it's pitch black in here.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldered. The filament slides out of its like a smooth drawer. The filament slides into place. On the nothing happens.
No.
The speaker comes to life.
Good evening, Fortress Accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Yvonne!
Please repeat. Is this the offsite copy?
Might have a password for the offsite copy.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
No, that's not it.
Damn it.
Maybe it's the second part of the leitmotif you saw on the stained glass window.
Oh, after death, life again.
Good. I've unlocked the offsite copy. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament.
Ka-ching.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you? Thank you and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still. It sounds like something cracks before the piece of paper starts filling up with pure black ink.
Read it.
The paper is soaked with ink, its monochrome darkness spanning from margin to margin. It's not possible to make out any information.
Dang. Right.
A single speck of
nice.
white shines out from the shade. For some reason, the printer decided to spare this one tiny dot of paper, marked by the devil itself.
Tear off the printout.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
The offset
The
copy?
filament slides out of its glowing nest.
I guess I can leave the production schedule there, unless she needs it. No, I'll take it too. And give it to her if she wants it. Your check marks means you can't try again. Yeah, I didn't actually notice that. I should have checked, but I didn't. So can I actually look at the item? No. Where's the printout? Okay. I took the printout with me. Oh well. Color of the option is highlighted red or white. Okay. I mean, it does say this is a white check. Sometimes you can retry it. That's kind of what I look for more. Okay. So. Is there anything else I can do before I go to sleep and then Kim comes back in the morning? I don't think I'm going to be able to assert my authority with the Hardy Boy. I can't get the thing off his feet. I do have the armor, but it's not resolving that. Kim is not back yet. I need to find a tape. I don't know where to get tapes from. I feel like there should be some at the pawn shop, but they didn't have any. I need to bring the offset copy to her, which I have now. Hold on to the spirits. Wait for. I'm not doing that one. Find the murder weapon. Look at a working firearm. I'm not doing the race theory. I'm not giving the kid drugs. I'm not talking to Joyce until Kim's back. Can't use the radio. Can't use the radio. Victim's tattoos. I don't know who to talk to about that. Maybe the guy in the pawn shop? Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. Might take some time. Okay. Oh, I don't need my torch. Not doing the race theory. Not giving the kid drugs. Yeah. Let's go Elysium quests go hard. They do. Way too hard sometimes. What day am I on? Day 3. It's 9:53 and Kim is taking the corpse to the morgue. So he'll be back in the morning. I'm just trying to do a few things that he wouldn't really think is worthwhile while he's away. He didn't want me to learn all about the cryptids, you know. Had to wait until he was gone. You a fan? Have you played it? Do you have any music? I feel like I've asked him, but he must have some.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Might be able to aid my investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Any guns? I wanted to ask you about my missing gun. That wasn't what I wanted. This is the street lamp I can buy. Clothing. That's just a stereo. I don't think it has tapes in it. What I need to ask the pawn shop guy about the.
Hello.
About
Let me know if I
picture,
can help you with it.
the
Sure.
tattoos.
Let me have a look.
A fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects. No sale.
You know what the tattoos mean? There we go.
Photic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know. Sell me something lighter.
Oh, those are a bunch of words.
You have absolutely no idea what aphotic baths are, but the tattoos
You
on
love
the
it?
man are
Yeah, I'm
not
really
bad.
enjoying it. This is my first playthrough. Kim didn't want us to look into the cryptid stuff, and look, it got us 3, the cuirass and from the corpse. Yeah, it did. That's what he knows. Yeah, I'll give you a hint about the music. You haven't explored everything, I think, across the bridge before you get to the shanty town. Oh, really? I have some armor. I'm not going to sell it.
Alright, let's see it.
Look at this awesome cuirass.
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't need bloodthirsty mercenaries knocking on my door looking for their missing toys. Besides, this gear costs a fortune. There's no one in Martinez with that kind of money.
I like to sell my clothes.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Okay.
Another time, perhaps.
Thanks for your help. I know a little bit about the tattoos now. Did that give me any... No, just ask around. Okay. Just have to keep asking around, I guess. Must have met Kuno? Yes, extensively. Let's respect through empathy. Also setting up the church rave. Yeah. I think we got the gun from Everett yet. Met Joyce, but need to stop by tomorrow. Yeah, Kim isn't here, so I'm gonna wait on him to question her. But where have I missed something across the bridge? Because I explored around there extensively. I think I went to the most extreme limits. I couldn't find, like, I found the invisible wall, you know? I don't know where else to go. Across the bridge, southwest, abandoned house. Oh, okay. Southwest across the bridge, okay. Any
There's
cryptids?
nothing else to do with the traps at this.
Oh, okay. No cryptids. Oh. Completely missed this. Someone's broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolation everywhere.
What happened here?
In this yard, someone thought they could have a summer house on the beach for cheap. It didn't work out. Looks like they abandoned it.
Yeah, you gotta build
A long time ago,
quality materials.
someone used to live here, laugh here. Thought it was a good idea to build a swing even. An intense loneliness comes over you.
Some coins. I almost pressed R. I'm too used to playing Dragon Age 2 now. They. Glory, says the graffito. Graffitio? Do all the ghosts? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the side. Oh. More coins. In Jamrock Shuffle, Kim's not here. There you go. Smallest church in Antoinette Sands? Nis? I don't know how to say that. Well, I found a music. I hope it's the right one. Is it the one I can karaoke to as well? Karaoke time! If I give it away to my raver buds, then I won't be able to karaoke if it's the same song. Oh, it is? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. How you doing, car? You alright? Thinking still? Good job. Good job. Okay. Anything else I wanted to do before I sleep? I don't know who else I would ask about the tattoos. Can't use the radio yet. I need to wait for him to talk to Joyce. Find the murder weapon. Oh, I can give the stuff back to Suna. Fastest way back there. Oh, wrong way. Door is closed for today. And put the kids to sleep. Okay. Back to the church. Oh, gone. Relax, it's not yours. You didn't crash every MC in River Shoal, hopefully. Alright, that's good. Hopefully I didn't crash them all. Catch, okay. Hello, I have your thingy.
Yes, what is it?
Not the off-site copy you asked me to bring.
Yes?
I brought you the filament for the off-site copy.
Thanks. Looks like it's the one.
Going to happen now.
Now I'm going to print it out to see what's left of it.
What are you even hoping to find?
I have a theory. Lintel was able to divine the location of the anomaly from this broken copy. I want to repeat their calculation, only this time with better equipment. Watch. What an intricate display of failure.
The paper starts filling out with ink, soaking it in a gleaming blackness. Not a single line of data stands out.
And play it cool, now what? Something's very wrong with that filament memory. Step back, please, just stop. Stop playing with this thing. Something's very wrong with that filament memory.
Sona doesn't reply. Her hands running over the printout. She's looking for something. For her morning star. Eyes scouring the millimeters.
Here. I found it.
That's the white dot in the same place I saw before when I printed it out.
Hold on.
Can I do anything? Still not sure it's a good idea tinkering with the unknown. Say nothing. Just wait.
Just give me a second. I'm almost done.
Fucks up your typing speed.
I've got it. I found the location of the anomaly.
There's joy in her voice and she bumps her fist into the air. You did it? Found the coordinates? Oh my god, congratulations! Where is it? Where is the 2mm hole in the world?
There. In the swallow.
Points at the other end of the church, where a group of water bowls forms a ritualistic arc.
Think you can help me again?
Sure.
I need you to go move those water bowls for me. I need to double check my calculations.
Am I gonna die?
Just walk over to the circle and follow my instructions.
I'm gonna die.
Move the third bowl 2 centimeters to the left, and the fourth bowl 5 centimeters to the right.
I'm totally gonna
This
die.
should do. Thanks.
Make a save in case I die. Also, what's this? Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna. Oh, that's her. Okay, time to get electrocuted or something.
It's awfully silent again, as if someone turned off the entire world outside those walls. Water inside the bowls stands still. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
Did she tell me what to do? Oh, I've forgotten what she said. Can I get it wrong? I need to ask her again. I don't remember. Are you fine? No, I don't want to die. What am I doing again?
Yes, what is it?
Didn't let me in a hole
The
again.
swallow, you mean? What about it?
It doesn't let me ask
Great.
again.
Thanks.
Don't remember now. Is there a transcript? Can you bring it up? Oop. Oh, it might be my journal. Move the water bowls to the right position and report back. Oh no, the game knew I wouldn't pay attention, didn't it? Okay.
It's awfully silent again. Measurements have been marked down around the bowls, each chalk-drawn line representing a centimeter on the floor.
It
moves like a ghost. What? Some water spills out of the bowl. The lead programmer sends you an encouraging thumbs up from a...
Okay. Hopefully that was right.
Yes, what is it?
Move the water bowls to the right position, just as you asked.
Great.
What's next?
Everything should be aligned now.
Stops biting onto her chapped lip.
Miss Know-It-All is hesitating.
Okay, let's get this party started.
Let's do it. Now the only thing left to do is to unmute the headphones. If we got the location right, we should then be able to hear whatever sound this anomaly makes.
Wait, why did you have headphones on mute in the first place? Isn't it going to just be silence, nothing else? Yeah, why'd you have headphones on mute?
Honestly, I'm a little scared.
Isn't it going to be just silence and nothing else?
I don't know. That's what I'm scared of. I don't know. It could be anything.
Okay.
I mean, what sound does the nothing make? How can you even listen to something that doesn't exist?
Turns to face you, the mainframe throwing shadows on her chin.
What if silence is only what surrounds it, but the swallow itself is...
Grows silent, her face very pale in the cold light of electricity. What? You're overthinking this. You're right. Should be cautious. We don't know what we're dealing with here. Yeah, we should be cautious.
Maybe. Maybe I'm just tired.
Scary, but we just have to face it. Hey, I don't think I want to do it anymore. Seems too dangerous. I want to know.
Yeah. You're right. Let's do it.
Puts on her oversized headphones, ready to unmute on the keyboard.
And then, nothing. Nothing happens. As Sona Lokanen Kilda presses unmute on her keyboard. Nothing but silence. You can hear some small animal cross the floor in the chancel. It's that quiet in the sanctuary.
Gonna wait.
She doesn't talk. Her eyes closed and brows knitted together in a state of deep focus. One hand cupping the headphone.
Well?
Damn it.
Let's have a loud sigh before tearing off the headphones. She's still avoiding your gaze. Oh, did you hear anything? Well, at least the world seems to still be alright.
Yeah. Nothing happened. Let's move on.
Despite her fear, she was hoping for something extraordinary to take place.
What do you mean nothing happened? Did you find the swallow?
No.
Rests her face on her hands, massaging the forehead.
No. My hypothesis was wrong. According to this, I should have heard something if I got the coordinates right. Like I said, silence is only what surrounds it. But this is just another failure. Silence sounds like silence. That's all it is. You can try on the headphones. See if you can hear anything. But don't get your hopes up.
Silence is silence? You're sure there's more to it? This can't be it. You should have a listen.
The egg with his jam. Alright, I'm gonna save first. As I help egg with his jam, I get extra bonus.
Yes, what is it?
Right. 42%. Let's try.
All you hear is your own breathing, heavy and hoarse from all the nights spent drinking. It's the breath of an old man. But there's something else. There has to be. Something big. Something unexpected. Something new. Yet to be discovered. Ghosts. Speak to me. When was the last time this world had anything new to say?
Well, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. It's just silence. I'm not sure. There seems to be something there. I couldn't really make it out.
Yeah. No, I don't think there's anything there.
The voice is bitter with disappointment.
Maybe the speed freaks can help you with this. Go talk with Andre.
Gills points into perception hearing to open a white check. Should I spend my point? I'll talk to my friends. Oh, I actually don't have a point right now. Okay, so I can't. I'll talk to my friends then. Okay. Alright. Bye. Is Crab Man still here? He's just gone now, right? From the rafters? Came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it too. Guess it'll be fine. Didn't actually expect it to be fine. It was. Kinda. I mean, disappointing, but probably fine, I guess.
The large-headed youth has closed his eyes, lost in the music. Sensing you, he opens them.
Good morning! Yeah! Pump it up! Pump it up! Pump it up!
If I give him the tape, will I still be able to sing with it? He's not gonna, like, take it, is he? I have a tape with me. Maybe you can use it to improve Van X jam? Oh, cool. Hard to the core, yeah. Does anyone know if I lose the tape if I give it to him? I'm assuming he can copy it. I have a bunch of equipment here. I guess I can reload if I need to.
Yeah! Spins the tape into the space escape! Yeah!
Oh, I don't want to give it to him. And I won't have it, right? I still want to sing with it. I don't know what I should do. I'll give it to him later.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
I'm gonna talk about the church
Yes?
again.
What's the deal?
Making progress in the church, but it's slow going. There's a hitch with Suna's research.
What kind of a hitch?
She's trying to catch an anomaly using a special microphone setup, but she can't hear the audio coming through her headphones.
An audio shortfall, you say? Guess what? We got speakers with massive low end. There's a good chance it can do it.
I only had one speaker. I think we have found a solution. I'm not really so sure if that's just lack of bass, but I'll see what Suna thinks.
We've got some serious range on this baby. It'll blast her shoes off. Believe me.
Alright, I'll go ask
Goodbye,
her.
officer.
Are we signed yet, Noid?
I see you're here again. Off sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
Okay, yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying to match your sign, bro. It's taking me a while. You're not freezing, are you?
Hello again.
Aren't you cold? About contact mic.
Sure. Contact mic.
Does it have anything to do with contact mic?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the box for contact mic.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects. Contact Mike just beats people up.
No, Contact Mike doesn't just beat people up. Contact Mike is a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
Yes, you heard right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, successful athlete with an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles. Or on second thought, screw Contact Mike. Not a champion. You are. Look at you here in front of a saggy tent, sticking your nose to drug addict music. The world of sports is an awe of your faith and dedication. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. It was just something else I wanted to know. I have no idea. Make a post out of it. Sure, we'll rant about how Contact Mike overcame social, physical, and mental obstacles.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me. This is about your lack of respect for one of boxing greats and for yourself. I'd say I'm just about normal, but now about that Mike. Not Mike. Yeah, respect for yourself.
What is it with you and this Mike guy? Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll be more like Contact Mike and less like me.
Self-respect is not meant to float anyone's boats, but your own.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
Thanks. Okay. That was so weird. What came up? Contact Mike? You Contact Mike. No pain, no gain. Push it. Make it. It's time once again to return to the 20 things you like to say about Contact Mike, the boxer who is, apparently, paragon of open competition. It really doesn't get any better than this. Any better. Both inside and outside the ring. Stop. Point at someone. Someone in the distance. Point your finger at him. He will point his finger back at you. Vaulting an impassable gulf of finance and privilege to... What? I have no idea where that's going. Alright. So it just resets all physical weight checks? Oh, okay. Probably would have been more helpful earlier. I'll try to get the body down. So I guess the shooting the body down was like a hand-eye coordination kind of thing, not necessarily just a physical instrument check.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, I can try again. Examine the speakers.
Everything disappears.
Got it.
You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace.
Okay.
And then the pressure changes.
What does it mean? Like, can I hear anything?
It feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Una, take off the headphones. What if we need a better sound system?
A better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
From our neighbors, of course.
You mean the speed freaks? Of course, the speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would, if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective. As always.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Sure. Let me know how it goes.
Alright. Bringing people together. Building community. Right, a week, yep. I mean, she's gonna leave as soon as she's done with her research, so that's why a week or two. She's not expecting that they'll leave. Okay.
Hi again. So, how are things going? Yes. What?
He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little.
Can talk about the church again.
What's the deal?
Good news. I managed to convince Sona. She's okay with you guys moving in, but on one condition. She needs your speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of Nordic dance music.
That's right. The speed freak smiles, happier than he's ever been before. You're going to have to share space for a couple of weeks until she gets her research finished.
That's fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There will be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and anodic music, dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Okay. Someone's home away from home, just like yours. Oh, this is someone's home away from home. $9:30. I wonder if I can actually sleep. Last night I couldn't really sleep because I was in withdrawal, I guess.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is anodic dance music.
What? What did you say?
I can barely hear you with the thumping bass of the anodic music. I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
Okay.
She shrugs and
I'll tell them to turn it down.
You got us in, Cop. I can't believe you got us in.
Looks around the hall, examining the
with
carpentry.
wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Oh, you're annoyed, right? Remember to talk? Mega, I'll be going now. Remember
What's
to talk?
on your mind?
What do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes.
I won't
Now
dance
it could
without
be
Kim.
something
Okay.
more.
How old do you think the church is?
320 years. A little more. The first settlers built it, plus 6 more like it. On the coast here was one of the first things they did. Must have been really scared of something. I understand. Alone on an uninhabited archipelago. Forced to face themselves and nature. Pre-industrial quantities of solitude. The sea, perhaps something more fundamental.
He means something paranatural. He must...
I would want to build a safe place for myself and my own as well.
His voice echoes in the wooden cavern of the church. What style is this church built in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism. Lawmonger, It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
Okay, and what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white. A false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're in the bottom.
had a good stream. Welcome in. Oh, you're doing art. Nice. Scarlet Ray, welcome. Thought you had a lovely stream. Just doing some Disco Elysium. I got these youths into the abandoned church to cooperate with the researcher. We'll see how that goes. Right now she can't do any research because they're really loud. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you for coming by and bringing your community. I appreciate it. It's a very cute bee. Oh, it's so fluffy. Fluffy bee. Very cute.
Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white
Yay,
too.
thank you so much.
Virginal shit, you know. Marriage shit. Virtue and tyranny.
Thank you so much for gifting. That's very kind of you, Jay. So, in this setting, Dolores is like a old authority figure who was like a saint slash pope slash advisor to the queen. Politics in this game is like kind of there's like an interlinking of religion and politics. It's not really one or the other. They're kind of both at the same time. It's interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting setting. Marriage is shit, yeah. Hey, marriage is great. Marriage is sacred. The church isn't painted white, as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
So that's true. What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies are perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual collapse?
I saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass. The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
Where was that quote from?
A Sarai's man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
Game has a really cool style. Yeah, it does. Art's really amazing. Can't see because I'm covering him up, but I also have a character portrait in the corner. You can kind of see it now. Behind my hair. That's my character. He's a long-term functional alcoholic cop who is not so functional anymore. But I'm trying to get him on the straight and narrow. I'm trying. What you're saying is you're not a big fan of the Innocentic system. What you're saying is religion has stopped being hardcore. Yeah, you're not a fan of Innocentism?
A 3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals.
Yeah.
It's false core.
It sounds dodgy to me too.
The way he says it, the force in false core is invested with 20 kilotons of disgust.
You guys said the I can't really say that. Ecclesiastes were all about love and hardcore before, remember? I even agreed with you about the Ecclesiastes being okay with this, and you proposed dance music will supplant this system? Yeah, you said they were about love and hardcore.
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
You propose dance music will supplant the system?
Anodic dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
Gotta be hardcore. How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
It's her Innocence Dolores Day, mind your words. I'm getting real negative vibrations from her too. You wanted to get inside the church and now you don't like the stained glass window. Yeah, I'm getting negative vibrations from her
No
too.
wonder. We have to get rid of it. Dismantle it. Can't dance with a giant mass murderer looking at ya. Not a good look for the club.
He knows what he's about. How annoyed.
Mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Hardcore. She's the innocence of humanism. Humanism seems to be a pretty big deal around here. But she's pretty. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer these days? Resettlement programs were totally okay. I'm a big fan of resettlement programs for some reason. I do feel there was something terrifying about her. Isn't she supposed to be an embodiment of the world spirit? Would you say she was, you know, human? Yeah, I'm done talking about her. I don't want to think about her anymore. I do feel there was something terrifying about her.
There is. She is a party repellent and must be taken down before we can begin partying in here.
Take her down, crash it, destroy that window. Keep it. Keep the beautiful sharp shards. Keep her long face and her hair. Say nothing. Stare grimly in the distance. I say keep it. Just party in spite of the oppression.
The speed freak's eyes narrow with suspicion, as if he's looking at a man possessed.
It's not coming down. People are gonna love it. It'll be like our thing. Plus it keeps the cold and the rain out.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of all I want to say about her. I guess I can say that, because humanism does seem to be a pretty big deal around Martinez.
Humanism leads to eating sugar and pigs. Humanism was invented to mass produce billions of humans. Billions of humans can mass produce hundreds of billions of pigs.
And many, many more tons of sugar.
She liked games. Her legacy, the thing we live in, isn't real life. It's a strategy for some kind of victory against a long dead opponent. But, yo, I'm only annoyed. What do I know?
I mean, you got a point. Yeah, I'm done talking about her.
What a strange choice of words. Caustic, overflowing with negativity. That can't be healthy.
Huh?
What's happening here? Why do you keep coming back to this window?
I don't know.
Well, you shouldn't. You shouldn't come back to this anymore.
Okay.
Stop talking about it.
Alright. Okay, brain. Someone prop up the fourth wall. It needs some help. Yeah, it does. How are you settling in?
Hard to say, cop man. Signs
I need to
in
get them
here
to
are
help her.
distinctly wild.
Researcher.
Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
Oh, you mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
You mean all of his mother's love stuff isn't too spooky for you? Gonna go get ready for bed? Alright, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest. Yeah, the game is really interesting. I recommend it if you have the chance. You mean all the sobriety stuff isn't too restrictive for you? What do you mean? Yeah, you like the mother's love stuff?
Have you been listening to what Egg's been saying? Love is hardcore, man. And the mother's love is the hardest core of all. The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him.
Oh, the mother's love that he's sensing is not Dolores Day?
Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Tiago tell you about the church?
The crabman's been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things. Things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
You mean there are dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
What's it for?
Encasement, confinement, of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the Crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs.
A hole in the world.
Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
I don't get it. Contain what exactly?
I don't know. And it's not something they properly understood either. What it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
What makes you think Soon is going to fail?
Seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Okay. Found the Doom commercial area in Martinez proper. Maybe that's the same thing as the Ubies were trying to contain?
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
A lot of painful history. Think there's any merit to the theory?
I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited size person.
Well, it's without substance. I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
That's good. Why are you so suspicious about everything?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. We don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our signs synced.
Why are you called Noid anyway?
It's short for paranoid.
May I ask why? What is good at being what good is being suspicious? What are you suspicious of? Got it. Tell me something else. What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
It is paranoid.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
What are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Something is off here. You feel like it should be the other way around.
Does it mean you're mentally ill? Don't you mean the left-right paradigm? The pig-wheat complex?
No. Politics is an inert complex of daily corruption and inane think pieces. The real paradigm is economic, and it concerns pig and wheat. This is where the innovation happens. It's only a theory, but I suspect they're breeding a pig-wheat hybrid. Probably in Grad.
I mean, considering the setting, that might not be so far-fetched. Some weird stuff in the setting. Let me put the left-right business.
I prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray. Far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
Okay. I mean, I can kind of understand. He feels like politics are asking the wrong questions, and therefore seeking the wrong answers. What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
What's bad about cereal grain? Having enough food could be a precursor for greater things. What's bad about animals? Animals are cute. Yeah, it's not only shit and fucking suck it. the only thing we do. Yeah, we're not that good at it.
Correct.
Gives you a long, suspicious look.
He can't help but doubt your sincerity in this matter.
I mean,
there is no other way.
I'm sincere.
You are a police officer.
Don't assume I like the status quo because I'm a cop. I was being sarcastic. This world has its fair share of problems, but it's not like you guys are going to solve them. Oof. Yeah, I don't, love the status quo just because I'm a cop.
Precisely. The status quo doesn't need to be loved.
Well, it was certainly stimulating. I'll ask you about something else now.
Eyes flicker.
You mentioned true life. What would that be like?
But life is true if it's free from fear, an internal division among oneself. In others, mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
Sounds vague. How would you go about returning to true life? Good to know. Tell me something else. How would you go about it?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling.
Okay.
In unity.
So we dance back to our true
Just
selves.
like that.
Makes sense.
The speed freak is right in your face, his eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious.
Hello, how are you doing?
Rejection of the right-left axis. Emphasis on unity. Appreciation of some primordial mode of being. What does that remind you of?
Sort of like fascism then?
Nationalism, militarism, racism, and emphasis on a leader character are totally absent in hardcore.
The words echo through the church majestically. Fair enough, just making an observation. I didn't mean it as a bad thing. You shouldn't... But shouldn't the ones that are more hardcore rule over the ones that are less hardcore and offer them guidance? Fair enough, just an observation.
He picks up a wrench and scratches his head with it,
Only here for the rage.
unaroused by fascism.
I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. So you're advocating noise-based society. I keep mentioning hardcore. What does that mean to you? Change the subject. Yeah, what does hardcore mean to you?
Utmost dedication. Thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well.
The term also signifies certain varieties of pornography that depict penetration, just so you know.
Okay, thanks.
Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore!
Term hardcore. No, I'm not saying that. That was vague dedication. That was vague. Dedication, something else superlative. Thank you for clearing that up. That was kind of vague.
Maybe you're being too specific about it. Try consulting with your spinal cord.
So you're advocating a noise-based society.
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
Guess that's fair. Let's change the subject.
Yeah, sure thing.
Can I internalize the hardcore aesthetic? Caught the key, analyze the beat. Pericarnassianism is love. Pericarnassianism is love. Talk to him a bit more first. What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
Look like a woman with those earrings? That's it? Okay then. That's it?
They're just clothes.
There would be more to it.
It's just a style, you know, normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
Alright.
Dead body,
more about the
spirit
space?
entered. What is there to talk of?
I don't want to talk about the glasswork again
Sure.
though. Alright, I'm gonna try it. It's a low chance, but it's a white check so I can retry.
Aggressive,
Fail.
monotonous, but also somehow sacred, primitive, yet futuristic, like a machine.
Oh well, I
now.
tried.
Nothing exists but the here and now. All are one.
It's very
All you've managed is a list.
Prison.
The parts don't form a whole.
It's about being present, right? Being in the moment. Creaking really loud.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. And yes, I'm being more like Contact Mike, alright? Don't even bring it up.
I wasn't going to.
No. I actually wanted to thank you for getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
Good old Egghead.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers.
Yeah, she used to borrow your
She doesn't
speaker.
talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now, can you tell me about your associates?
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour.
Tell me
What do you
about-
want to know?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a four-burger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forberg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore
Elysium's
about
a
the
nightclub.
lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean do? Like for a living?
No, I meant for breakfast. Of course for a living.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
Is that because of his beliefs? The hardcore and the ribs? The spinal cord and stuff?
Not to sound too dramatic, but I wouldn't make light of his belief system when he's around. Noid's a serious person. He's serious about the lifestyle.
What's this pilgrimage you're talking about?
It's just something poor Forberg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
I might just do that if I make it there alive. It's unlikely I'll make it there. Chest pains. Need to continue drinking, but thank you. Yeah, if I make it there alive.
I hope you do.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about Andre.
Andre? He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be,
Hardcore
you
though,
know?
I guess.
He tries to push things
No,
until
I don't
everything
remember it.
falls into place. He's an organizer.
What has he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
On life? On his mother's love? Relax, girl. I'm a police officer, but I'm perfectly corrupt. You can tell me about drugs and shit, I don't care. Sure.
Yes.
Only
Anyway.
hardcore. And those crunches and squats. Maybe he's balding? Thinking it's his last chance? Why is that bald? What would that have to do with balding? Huh? Andre your boyfriend?
Yes.
Could it be that he's balding? Sure.
Come to think of it, yes.
She laughs.
This is the first time you've heard her laugh.
Wow.
He's in some kind of a self-destruction mode with that hair of his. Bleaching it like that. Probably wants to get rid of it altogether.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
What's the deal with Egghead?
Sure.
Ah.
Sure. You helped
Wrong.
us out.
There we go.
What do you
Egghead.
mean?
What does he think he's doing when he yells all that stuff? Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys? Yeah, what's he yelling that stuff?
Oh, that. He's the party boy.
It's a party boy.
And Nordic music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
Pachoo, pachoo, swish. Your credentials as the resident future man of Revachol are being questioned. Show her you're hip with the times, Gramps.
I am not hip with the times. Goddamn right, rock music is the coolest rock music forever. No offense taken, go on. You don't have to tell me rock is backward. I'm the future man. I abandoned rock in the 30s, stupid rock. No offense taken, go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? To urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
Where's he from? How long has he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City.
The worst of the banlieues. A wretched heap of closed-down mines, even west of Jamrock, on the dusty slope of Montmartin, the remotest possible area of Revachol. No one even wants to exploit those people anymore.
That's really poor.
Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines. There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak.
Oh.
It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
Oh.
You can see it must have been a great night. The memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Tell me about the others.
Who do you want to know about?
Luna.
Oh, she's a bit odd, I have to say. Doesn't talk much. I'm not really sure how to vibe with her, you know? Seems like she's not in a very good mood most of the time.
Yep.
But earlier today, she told me about Welkins. And she seemed oddly happy, like she had some idea with those little creatures. Some artistic idea. I didn't really listen, I was busy with my mic.
She used to work for a company that was making a sort of RPG, I guess? What about Tiago?
Oh, the crab man. Still gives me the creeps the way he moves. But he doesn't actually come down that much, just climbs around the rafters. I just tried to stay away from the crab man. But he talks to Noid. They seem to have some thing going on.
Oh, he talks to Noid? What for?
Beats me. Noid said they get along somehow. They're both crazy enough, I guess.
What does he do up there?
Who knows? He doesn't really answer our questions, see? Not that it's easy to ask them. What are we supposed to do? Yell up at the tower? Who do you want to know about?
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about yourself.
I told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. Really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
Please, officer, you have to answer me. Fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
Catch the silver bird? Wow, okay. It's a really low chance. You can do it? I'm gonna try.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Catch you later, silver bird. Make a wee save in case I randomly die from breathing wrong. Yeah, go here? No, he's still up in the rafters. Alright. Can you turn it down?
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000!
I don't think 10,000 would fit. Waves his hands in an unbelievably lame, non-hardcore manner.
It's static vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too.
Looks at the imposing black box in the corner that's churning out the
Now, the only
sound.
thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honours, detective?
Hmm. I don't know, do you have an opinion on this?
I don't. Good. We have too many opinions anyway.
Hmm. So, what do you suggest as the name?
How about something simple? Like the club?
Too modern and too ironic. We don't want ironic. We want real. Real and true and beautiful. Like a morning after the rave.
Hmm. What about Noid?
The amnesia.
Oh no.
Like the I can't remember the name of the club amnesia.
Amnesia!
Oh no.
It's not amnesia, guys.
What do you think, Egg?
Yakokata! Yakokata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore!
Just call it hardcore.
No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
What do you think, Andre?
The name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right thing to do.
Okay. I think I've come up with a name.
You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium. No truth with the Furies. No truth with the Furies. Rivershell Whisk. Name drop. We're going with the name reference.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
Yeah, amnesia.
The past is the future, but the future is dead.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
it gets
beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
He said the thing. Mm-hmm.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then. Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Alright. A light beam washes over the dance floor, bathing it in violet
Andre
blue.
breaks into frenzied dance-like motion
Oh no!
to celebrate the name.
Am I
Someone
dancing without
turns
Kim?
up the beat.
Roll credits.
You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience.
Observe his moment. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
Almost yet another strange dance. Strange pattern of moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
That soft core gyrating is supposed to be dancing.
We should talk about it. We should talk about the so-called dancing.
Yes, my man.
He jumps up and down with glee. His moves punctuated by stroboscopic flash of the club lights.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves?
Just dance. Can't dance here. I'm gonna get in trouble with Vent. Time to reload. Okay. Did I make a save before I talked to him? I think I did. No? You don't have to reload? You just said time to reload. You were mistaken? Okay. I need to ask you, what's up the hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes.
Is it
but
important
looks
to
like
you?
he's balding.
Be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Or is it because you're balding?
Or because I'm balding, yes. I want to fuse the remains of my hair together before it leaves me. I want to show my hair. I don't give a fuck how old you think I am. I'm 20.
How old are you, Andre?
Not 20.
Fair enough.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
And to pump the savoir faire, it's a weight check. And come back to. Okay. So I should do it? Can I? Oh, I can't change my clothes, can I? It's got sick moves. You like it? See what I can do.
You close your eyes and dream of the shapes your body should form to bring this strange music into life. For now, such ferocity of motion is beyond you.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Thanks, limbic
Puts
system.
a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen? Salvation.
Locked. No words, just dance. Okay. Well, I can't
Goodbye, officer.
get them to help her with the thing. An egg help me? Oh, he has the controls.
DeLorean Church! The place to be! Make some noise, my church people!
Loudspeakers are set up behind the young man, blasting a familiar
He
song.
stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer, one reel spinning.
I'll have to make sure I put on all my savoir-faire boosting clothes.
The other reel deck is empty. Cables run hither and thither. On one side, you see an auxiliary line in with the number 4.5 written next to it.
Do you know if I can give him the music now and still have it so I can sing karaoke back at the Welling and Rags, or is it one or the other? How do you like it in the church?
Yeah!
No idea? Okay.
Back
I'll
off
do
the case!
karaoke
No
first.
disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
Voice echoes around the grand hall.
Would it be? Maybe for him. You only have a chapter or two left in you. Last of the penultimate, more like.
Dokey. I'll try and talk to her again.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? See the neighbors have moved in?
What? I can't hear you. Oh, the project. It's not going well.
Why?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why don't you just ask him?
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekokata. A place to be, apparently.
I'll speak to him, see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes.
Just jazz hands to mock him.
Let me know how it goes.
Okay. I have made my way through his magic rhymes.
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Egg, can you please route Sona's signal through your speakers?
Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary. What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
3.5, no doubt about it. It's on the ground.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh, God. You're going to be in this church forever. Forever.
Don't worry. I have an adapter for it right here.
Searches for the cable on the ground and picks it up looking at the jack.
Hang on. This is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
The Granny sticks the plug into the auxiliary line in. You can hear the satisfying click.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music?
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the on-off for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The honor will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. All right, go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes.
All right, go.
Yes, what is it?
All right, talk to Egghead. He's plugged in the cable. You can now unmute your speakers.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum!
Shouts Egghead. A giant smile soon adorning his face, larger than a red dwarf star.
Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Sounded for audio chords? What is this? This is what happens when you go punk? Yeah.
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
Why do you want to turn down the volume?
Because I'm afraid that something might happen. It's an unknown phenomenon. We can always turn it back up if there's a need.
Can't turn down the hardcore!
What I think Egghead is trying to say is that the volume button is stuck on maximum.
Of course it is.
She shrugs, consigned to her fate.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Okay, let's go.
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you are, Detective.
Okay.
Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow.
Mom, spaghetti. Okay, ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
You disengaged.
The hand from the keyboard. Complete silence fills the room.
No wind outside, no waves, no floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence.
Someone cast
This is
silent
unnatural.
spell.
The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside
My
you.
spine talking to me.
Not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate.
Cool.
It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Jeez.
Guys, what's going on?
Alarm in the man's voice as he steps back to scan the surroundings. A slight rattle, like crystal clattering in the cupboard, fills the air, joining the chorus.
It's getting louder.
There's Noid, his eyes riveted to the strange circle of water basins.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of Mega!
Hear Egghead yell, and then something else. His voice is growing faint.
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation.
It was in me at first.
The beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
Glass shards around Dolores Day's vacant heart appear to be vibrating from the sound. It almost looks as if she's alive.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Looks up. A screech fills the air. Scream of wooden nails. The pillars of the church twist and creak above and around you.
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Okay, I can say, oh, I want to dance with somebody. Start tapping your foot. Yeah, we should stop. Mute it. Everybody don't panic. Panic, it's beautiful. Yeah, I should probably stop it.
Shit! It doesn't stop.
Oh.
Asil, have you?
The woman is furiously pressing down on the keyboard, but the sound doesn't stop.
Yes, I've turned it off.
Yells, holding the contact mic in her hand.
Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here.
In the mixing desk now.
In the mixing
building
desk.
into a positive feedback loop.
Huh.
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming down.
Hey kid, it's in the desk.
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
Getting pretty hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Yeah, but did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
What was that? I've never heard anything like it.
It was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
Going to write to... I can never say this name.
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Suliswolf. Also devise further measurements.
Suliswolf is how you say
I
the
want
name.
you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth.
Yeah,
for her.
That was pretty warm.
Now,
compared to her normal
I
tone.
have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
But Joyce knows. Oh, I need to learn about the Pale, I guess. I guess I can just try it. Sure.
All you hear is silence in your head.
Okay, try it again later. If I can. I hope I can. It doesn't show me if it's... There we go. Yeah, I can put a point into logic to unlock it again. Okay. I was kind of curious to see what would happen if I just let the sound keep going, but I think it would have destroyed the church. Probably killed everyone. Chicago's still up in the rafters, I guess. But he might have come down from all that, but nope. I think I will try to sleep. It's past midnight, so it's the next day. It's technically, but it still says day 3. I haven't slept, I guess. Is day 4 after dawn? Maybe that's how it works. Oh, with the bridge. There it is. There we go. Oh, there's a little shovel in the sand.
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Mm-hmm.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, the
the
water
right bowl?
reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven. You almost look like a professional. Your face.
My face.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, such as it is. A regular, clean-shaven police
Put a point into encyclopedia to unlock the check. I only have 1 skill point though. I always have a second one. I don't really want to use them up. What I already interacted with that one? Oh yeah, I have. Okay. Right, with the
There's
tape?
no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal reel at hand. But even just holding the tape makes you feel a little sad. A pawn shop would have a tape player.
Hmm. True. Sleep time.
The bed is comforting, if a bit run down. Still, you've earned a rest.
Sleep time. Day 4.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Will it be a nice restful sleep?
Thoughts, baby.
No.
A million little lights in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
Spinning in eternity, spinning on empty, spinning, spinning. Tell me, am I dreaming?
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash, the bang, the endless learning experience.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes, for untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising, rising.
It's gonna be about my ex-wife
Above
again.
the dark curvature, the great wingspan of sleep, studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time, the last time, the smoke in her mouth, the plotted flowers, the faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy, and you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
She could do the voice like reptilian brain. Why would you want to inflict damage on people? The colors, the voices, the rain, the snow. I don't want to. It's so beautiful. It's beautiful. Endless visions. Erase them. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful. It's stuck on loop, whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Well, I did sell the postcards.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world. What if I want to be the agent of nothing? Yeah, I'm an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the working class.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Raiders in this game nailed it. Not sure that's what the types of characters would be called, though. Yeah, I guess they are narrators, kind of. Like you're in a monologue. Building communism for all. This time we won't fail. Get politics. I'll never sleep if I keep on like this.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant and special future for yourself.
Okay, it's time to get political.
I knew you couldn't.
Building communism for
There
all.
he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
I'm trying to sleep now.
It's nothing. Do it for the city. Go. Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time.
Just the new stuff? Oh, okay. I healed.
Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get to work.
What's going on?
Despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's too great a task to undertake alone. You're going to have to get organized.
Have you seen my shit recently? I've really gotten it together. The shack was nice and cozy as is. I'm ready, let's get to it. Not really my thing. Oh, I thought the shack was nice and cozy as is.
Your level of personal upkeep is irrelevant. All that matters is your commitment to building the World Republic. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters. Find out how much communism they've built. Then, together, maybe you'll be able to build as much as 0.0002% of communism.
Communism really takes a lot of work to build,
But
huh?
it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by coalition authorities have driven the remaining communists of Martinaise underground. They live underground. These communists aren't men. They're mole people.
I don't know if I want to go searching for mole people, but I'm part of the coalition authorities. Have I been persecuting communists this whole time? Will they help me fire up Maslow's socialist sausage grinder? How am I supposed to find them if they're hiding?
Let your nose guide you, detective.
It must mean not my nose, as in my huge and highly functioning brain. My nose?
Yes. Fortunately, communists are known to have a very distinct smell.
Ah.
We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between ideology and olfaction.
What does communism smell like?
Failure.
Oh, so much failure in my life already. I don't know if I can take any more.
That's why you're perfect for the job. No one's got a better nose for failure than you, Harry.
Oh.
What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. Nothing a shower and change of clothes couldn't fix. People sometimes complain there are no real communists left in Martinez. But you can smell their presence. They're out there, waiting for you to join them. Incidentally, during the waning days of the anti-centennial revolution, a number of Revacholian communards constructed elaborate hideouts in abandoned root cellars, hollowed out tree trunks, and even residential sewage tanks. This latter phenomenon gave rise to the early anti-communist slogan, "The future's bright when you flush out the white."
Oh dear. Sounds unfathomably stupid. I want no part of it. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get organized. Let's try.
First, you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez.
Okay.
When you get near to someone with revolutionary potential, your nose will give you the signal to establish contact.
Okay.
Again, no, it won't. Any olfactory response you perceive will be strictly psychosomatic.
Alright, gotcha. Smell the psychosomatic.
Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity.
Game is so brutal toward communism, you can tell it was written by communists.
You should begin by interrogating those lawless malcontents at the Dock Workers Union. They're an obvious place to start.
Hang on, what will I do once I establish contact with my fellow communists? Pull up sleeves. Alright, let's get to it. On second thought, I have better things to do. Do stuff.
Good luck explaining that to the Tribunal of Revolutionary Retribution.
Fine. I changed my mind. Sounds like too much work. I'm trying to build my life back. Yeah.
Yes?
Hi. You
What
talk
about
about me
me?
yet? Oh. Already asked them all those
Good.
questions.
Let's change the subject.
About
What do you
kids
want
again?
to know?
We go over the preliminary info again?
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief you again?
I'll wing it.
There's no reason to wing anything. If you didn't get the brief, that's okay. I did. 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria.
Okay.
The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Alright.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
They hide themselves.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The Dock Workers Union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Plus, I understand everything now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
That's all I need.
Good.
Bye. Let's go. How are you doing?
Waves are beginning to die down. Look at those little bastards. Simmer down. Simmer down, bastards.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Never mind the waves. Let's stay on track here.
Of course. Question time.
That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way.
Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
I wasn't feeling it. It was an accident, I'm sorry. I got drunk and apparently drove it in the sea. An official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am. I don't know. I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea.
This calls for a funeral, if you ask me.
You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage? Oh, that sense of sentimentality. Inanimate objects don't have souls. I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now. Yeah. You're saying we should honor the former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
I don't think they have funerals for motor carriages. What an odd thought. Maybe I should. I don't want a funeral. I hate death. What an odd thought. Maybe I should.
Odd. Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history.
True.
We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Alright, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Pity we don't have more... get to do more frivolous side activities like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area or...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
I should look for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who?
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I guess that's it. And I have the car funeral. Kristen Ripka. Okay. Now we can interrogate the... what's name? Joyce. From the Wild Pines. Wild Pines negotiator, that's who she is. Huh? Who's that?
That's one brutal motor carriage.
Young man with the... this... written on his back?
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom light it, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
A lot of F-slur in this game.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls yet.
Okay.
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange. These young men seem eager to share their beliefs.
Who are the skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
No, I really don't.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Voice rings with excitement.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicate.
Oh, so you serve King Kuno.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever. Jacking carriages and getting into high-speed chases.
Oh wait, he's North Jamrock. Kind of appreciate that they have the slur because this world is full of assholes, but they also censor it so you don't have to hear it. Yeah.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their nonverbal modus operandi.
Non-verbal?
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his dagger and stab you without saying a word.
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual, a testament to the violence and death he's witnessed through the sight of his firearm.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock, or you can find them loitering around the brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Know anything about the murder that took place here?
Murder?
Man was hanging from the backyard, in the backyard of the Willing and Rags.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Anything else?
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything. Let's just move along.
Hey! Stop right there! How does one know anything?
Question.
This sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know you don't know shit. I'm not going to entertain you with this any longer. I know you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
There isn't anymore.
What if it's art? Or just a mere specter?
It could be the case, yes. A brilliant work of art. It's not. A man is dead and we need answers.
So what do you think we know?
Tactical usage, which is probably the closest to the best of both worlds, for lack of a better term. Yeah, I guess so. You happen to know what happened to the victim's armor?
Nope. But Cindy does.
Don't
Cindy
tell him
does.
that.
Interesting.
Skulls don't tattle, man.
Mean Cindy the
Cindy wouldn't.
skull?
No. A different Cindy. From out of town. She doesn't know shit about armored gloves, that's for sure.
He did mean Cindy the skull.
Alright.
All right. We
Going
have
over
a
that
look
way
on the
anyway.
gloves.
What's with the jackets?
What about them?
Why does your jacket have this F slur on it?
Well, first off, it's a statement and not necessarily something that characterizes me as a person, even though the statement has character. And I do like piss. The word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined as they seem, not as they are. And I guess it's also about communal spirit, the future, and truly appreciating our differences.
Says a lot for 2 words. Guys are punks who are just trying to lazily shock passers-by. Guys sort of punk whose dad wears pink polos and spends his weekends at the country club. He's saying his father is a... what do they call them in this setting? Ultra-liberal? Definitely informs you real quick about certain people and they're all about, yeah.
Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that the medium itself convey the message.
Makes sense.
What I mean by this is, we are all pissed, and that the world is inherently meaningless.
Could say that.
It seems that the young man has a certain expertise in at least one field, even if it's rather narrow.
And to the dark-haired youth, why do you have "fuck the world" written on your jacket?
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one, for so-called true love, which is actually just obsession masquerading as kinship. The thrill of the chase, the hollowness that fills your chest cavity after catching it.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket, or are they derived from something else entirely?
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times, and even then it isn't certain that you'll get anything. If you blow up the lake, though...
That's a terrible metaphor.
You get more fish in a shorter time. And, for time is of the essence and fleeting ever so quickly, one must think of a way to fuck the whole world and not get caught up in fucking someone. Because when one fucks everything, he fucks nothing. And that, to me, feels glorious. Sticking your dick into the void.
Well, each to their own. I won't kink shame.
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, he's got a point. Is it a coincidence that here we have 2 badass jackets and 2 badass cops?
Hey, Kim.
Yes?
What do you think about the jackets?
Leather jackets adorned with immature writing? The ideology they convey helps the boys justify poor choices in life and fashion. I'm not a fan.
Why are you always so patronizing when cool possibilities cross your path? Well, the jackets are scaring you, that's cool.
What are you implying?
Which one would you wear?
I'm not sure I understand you, detective.
You more of a SF or a fuck the world kind of guy?
Neither.
Come on, Kim. Just a mental exercise.
Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger of the two statements.
Okay. That works. I feel like I'm more of a fuck the world kind of guy.
Seems about right, especially considering your heroic exit attempts.
That's an origin story for a dynamic duo right there.
So are we done here? Or you don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
The red check. I guess I have nothing to lose.
These guys aren't scary. You're not scary.
Gentlemen, I need
nothing
your
to work
jackets.
with here. It's either begging or bullying, or both. Just ask them, maybe.
I want to ask them. Can I just quit out?
Why?
I have to answer that? I need a close look at the shit I'm wearing for official police business. I have to answer that?
If you don't have to answer, then we don't have to give you our jackets.
Look what I'm wearing.
Yeah, like he said, total shit. What about it?
There's a spark of sympathy in the youth's eyes.
You didn't say that.
Not shit, it's disco. I'm wearing horrible clothes to catch horrible people. It's depressing. The clothes make me feel sad. I need to fun it up. That would be such a cool look on me. And my clothes make me sad.
The lieutenant looks down at his bomber jacket and shrugs, obviously content with his uniform.
Like, and I don't deserve a cool jacket, I suck.
Fine. Fuck it. Here.
It's true. He simply can't. It's called empathy. Wow. I did not see that coming. You better wear that jacket with pride.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta. He'll have your badge.
His parents are ultra liberals.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
Wait, what the fuck? You got a rich dad?
No. He's like a volunteer lawyer. A total bitch. Cites law and does dishes.
I believe it.
You know what, cop? Fuck you. That's not what this is about. You're not getting my jacket.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
To Kim, fuck it, we don't need the other one. You said that you're more of a piss if slur kind of guy. So I got the jacket for you.
I'm not wearing that jacket.
Why not? You could really raise hell, go undercover, hardcore. Hard. I'm too used to saying hardcore now. I just, if I see the word hard, I have to say core after it. Lying through his teeth. But don't you want to express your individuality?
I already am expressing my individuality.
Well, it's good to know we have it. Should the need arise?
The need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops? Let's get the fuck out of here before anyone sees us.
Garo, hi.
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
For the raid, how was your stream? Pathfinder, nice. Going well.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Guess I finished that thought.
0.000% of communism has been built.
It's not even
Evil
any
child
digit
murdering
percent.
billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has,
sounds
however,
about right.
made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
What good is communism if cannot be built? Visual calculus, reaction everywhere. Wait, it just gives me negatives? Right wing dialogue gives you +4 XP. Oh, left wing dialogue gives you +4 XP. Okay. I guess I nerfed myself. There's a bunch that they're locked, I guess. Huh. Okay. Nerf yourself, but if you babble about communism, you'll level up more. I guess that's worth it. I need to find someone I can babble to communism about without consequences. And then Mr. Welcome. Oh, no worries. Welcome in. How was your stream? Nerfed yourself. Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I said hello. Not bad. Nice. What I started doing is I keep a Twitch tab open in Chrome, but I have the site muted, and then I just unmute once I raid, so it goes through. I don't have to worry about ads because it takes me through as part of the raid, and then also I'm here straight away. Because OBS, you can't hear anything. You want cuddles, Vivian? Vivian came up to me like she wanted to cuddle, and then she just kind of backed out at the last moment. So I guess she's not ready for cuddles right now.
Inside, you see a
Is that
set
rather
of
tilted?
steering
Oh no.
levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out
Bad luck?
toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct
I
57.
gotta
How
call
may I assist you?
station again. Reconnect me to. Oh, did you find out more about the armored boots?
Still no word, I'm afraid, sir.
Okay.
I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Please connect to station 41's
It will take just a moment, officer.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Interface level 25 specters and haunted trees, while level 11. Isn't that like impossible? How did you win? Anything over 20 is like god level in D&D, isn't it? Is it more balanced in that one? That's static.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Hear a man clearing his throat briskly and then an answer.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I was told to call the Lazarus. People are worried about me. I'm in a bad way, Doc. Real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost all my memory, all of it. Isn't there anything you can do for me? I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congrats.
Yes.
Even better.
Okay.
Accept it. The body is an object, and objects break down.
Death
Do
is a
what
natural
good you
part
can
of
with
life.
yours
Wow.
Before the rest goes too.
Probably shouldn't have skipped his dialogue. Said you survived it? Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life. I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he
really
doesn't
new.
believe you or doesn't care.
Isn't anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
Yes, I want the truth. No, that doesn't sound like something I can handle right now. I see your point. Might as well just get back to work.
Do that. I need to go. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate.
What?
It looks like MacTorson, but it's hard to say because his eyes are swollen.
Okay.
It's not fucking cryoacrylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Why did he glue his eyelids together? I guess that's it for now. Phone suddenly clicks, you hear an already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I buffed my ass off with haste, death ward, heroism, bone fist, stone skin. Use my smite evil, smite chaos, and destructive smite on them. Oh. Like how you've done call your doctor and he hates you and took it personally? Yeah. Please connect me to Sylvie again.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello?
Hey Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
You know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Yeah, go on.
I guess there's nothing else to ask her.
Call breaking up on the.
Anything
I'm just gonna
else I
see
can
if I
help you
could
with, officer?
talk to her about what's his name?
57's over and
boss.
out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
How are you
on a
doing,
hook,
mate? Hi.
a pull-out toolbox, and the soft
Vivian is
glow
angry.
of
Is she
the
bored
fuel
again?
preheater gauge.
Okay. So, I need to do a few things now Kim is back. I need to interrogate the what's a negotiator? Joyce, the Wild Pines negotiator. I guess now we need to question Cindy as well. And also I need to show him the other corpse I found. So, I guess we'll go question Joyce first. It might take a bit. Oh, I'll ask Cindy first, and then Joyce. They're right next to each other anyway. At least Cindy was here.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Have any idea what happened to the hangman's armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Wait, don't you want to know how I knew to ask you? Isn't armor art? Art for the body? Come on, Cindy, help me out here.
Alright, Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military-grade handwear. Looked cute as hell.
See you later, Cindy. So, a girl at a fishing village has them. Alright. Good old Cindy. Okay. Do I need to change my clothes? One drama. Gives me rhetoric. What's my current shirt give me? Physical instrument, sure. Use that one. Pain threshold, perception. I think I want to keep the composure for now. Yeah, I guess what I'm wearing is fine. Okay. Hello. I have my ID
You're back.
now.
Good. What can I help you with?
Oh, my badge, by the way.
I love you did.
Takes a piece of blue plastic. Eye scanning from left to right.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you've finished with them.
What's the plan all along?
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will, because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps?
By the way, I've talked to Everett Claire.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I didn't.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question.
Corruption. That's how he's done it.
Yep.
Fantastic, worm-like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth.
Seems that way.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official
That's
policy.
helping me find my gun.
I hope you understand. The RCM
Yes, I'm
does
sure
not
he's
pick
helping.
sides.
Of course.
Retaining
I don't
it.
expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Well, I can tell her about the gun. Sure, why not?
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise. When I said, be wacky, I didn't mean wildly, grossly irresponsible and damaging to the RCM.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
No. Mr. Everett says it's almost ready to be found soon. It's helping me find my gun. Just 3? Okay.
Yes. As you said.
He looks confused for a moment.
Please don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
That's wrong. You don't get into loops.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you are here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
He's helping me find my gun.
Oh.
The lieutenant looks at you. He's able to contain the anger.
It's just the same thing.
Be
unconventional police officer.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going?
Does it change if I keep saying it?
Detecting produced a gun?
Is it supposed to change? Guess Kim can't be there. Show you the full scene. Okay. Kim's not there, the loop keeps going. Oh. Your brain voices start to panic. Mr. Everett says it's almost ready to be found soon.
Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you.
Could be.
Anyway, was there anything else you've heard?
Perhaps he is.
rather talk about something else now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I've got some more questions about reality.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Okay. What is, think of something close to you, what is reach for something fundamental? Try this one.
What is all of this? The scent, the sound, the air.
What world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium? The world needs a term of endearment. The world does not deserve a term of endearment. Yeah, I think it needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways? What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
ORG, Occident Reverschall Grad.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
Dark grey corona?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
Fractured world?
A cold fear seeps into you.
Oh my god, wait, what the hell are you talking? What the hell are you telling me? Pale? What do you mean, corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
World's broken? It reminds me of a setting of a fantasy novel where basically the world was fractured and you could travel between pieces of the world, and there were certain doors that you could go through, like certain gateways, and they would supposedly take you where you were supposed to be, and people could shape new parts of the world. I don't quite remember all of the details now. It's been a long time since I read that series, but it was a very good setting. I really liked it. The creepy thing about the Pale is that, if I remember correctly, it is affected by the people in it. As ideas and willpower fail, the world starts to collapse faster. Huh.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
So it's almost like you need strong ideas and ideals to keep the world from degrading faster. Fractured Corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco, it doesn't sound like any kind of disco I'd like to go to. I don't care about disco, and they care about commune. Sure.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently. He adjusts his glasses.
Alright, let's try this one.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers, fingers on the trigger. "Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
The Rivishall Citizens Militia?
Preciso mundo.
Good. What is the Rivishall Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
He's being sarcastic.
You said de facto.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
So I'm basically a lackey of capital?
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
Leans in.
Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
Why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown. They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement. Revacholians get to keep the peace in Revachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it. Anyway, sorry to intrude. Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the police. The only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Back to those basic terms of reality, then.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
You said pale. What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have a case to attend to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't want to. I want to know about the pale. What the pale is. You mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police officer who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
The Lieutenant's right. Let's change topics.
I need to know about the pale.
What do you want to know? Anything.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here. Unless you can convince him to step
I'm
aside.
to step away so you can discuss the pale. Should I do it? Or am I gonna break my brain? Pale owns. I'm gonna do it.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Can I talk to the ma'am alone for a second?
Fine.
See?
Now, what is the Pale?
Are you sure you're sure?
Yes, what is the Pale?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Okay, what is the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not like any other or
antimatter?
Anything in the world. It is the transition state of being into nothingness.
What is it? What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties. Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
There's a slippery article in there.
Is it the Pale or Pale?
Pale when it's particular, this territory of Pale. The Pale when it's pale in its entirety. Once you've seen it, language balks at the difference.
Is it here?
No, Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
As your gaze instinctively turns north, a small black pit opens up in your stomach.
6,000 kilometers from the end of the world?
Yes. That is enough. Many cities are built much closer.
And point north there?
An uproar of matter, darling. Rising into the Pale. Rolling. Evaporating even. A great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called porch collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist. Cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism. A mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
We're surrounded by Pale. How do you get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor. Firm. Self-evident.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost or having our minds damaged.
Just realized the Pale is the reverse fade. Huh. So, rather than you shaping it with your thoughts and feelings, it wipes out your thoughts and feelings, it absorbs them, it neutralizes them. I'm not quite sure what you mean by being the reverse. How can damage the mind?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter.
Unshapes thoughts and feelings, whereas they're in the absence of it, so it swallows them up.
They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
Who says and who argues?
Says and who argues?
The logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
What does over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, Lieutenant Dubois. I'm entreprenetic business class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
Perhaps that explains her strange pining after the revolution. Some degraded early memories.
Are you overrated?
Up to my gills, officer.
An acidic smile on her lips. It's getting worse every year.
What is introphonitic?
Entreprenetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad. The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Pericarnassian Super E Solar. It was not merely in the west, it was everywhere, even then, surrounding them.
They cross it, the Western Plain?
There are signs of pre-modern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation. Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has introphonetics changed then?
Nothing. We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less effects later.
Aerostatic craft?
Hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near Pale to far Pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
We do not?
Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath the surface.
Jeez. How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? Our detriment or?
What do you think, Detective?
It's shrinking. There's more and more of the world. Growing, there's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. But this sort of talk is mostly left to extremists.
Not extreme at all. It's going to happen. Cover everything. Can't be where we would. Where would we go? Yeah, it's not extreme at all. It's going to happen if it's expanding.
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge.
Oh dear. Sounds familiar.
I suggest you do the same.
Off we go. You see the hanged man's mouth open.
Off we go into the wild Pale yonder.
One and all. They say Pale is death, but for the universe.
Why should we just leave, and the world get left behind?
Let's return to reality.
Yes, sweet reality. But before we do, tell me, Detective, is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
Nothing, just alcohol fumes and blackout. I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good. Getting a sense of who I am, but no, I didn't know this.
Beyond curious. Tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's terrifying. You were right, it's disco. It will end all life. That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. I'm worried I have to say it. It doesn't sound very liberal to me. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment. Who am I to think anything of it? That we continue to persist at all is a testament to our faith in one another. Eyes grow tense. Crow's feet radiate from them. He observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
Your ailing constitution, sweaty forehead, the beads there, and your heavy breathing.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
I'll handle it. It's under control. Investigation will be my masterpiece. The one they remember me by, I promise. Yes, I'm in serious trouble here. It'll be a fucking disaster, I know it. All those people will die. Yes, I'm in serious trouble here.
Your colleague, Lieutenant Kisaragi, is competent. I checked up on him. And you have me. I will try to assist you in any way I can.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Good. Right. You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
You needn't have worried. It's fucking insane, Kim. Right, let's get police work. More lowdown in reality before we go. You needn't have worried.
But I did. Anyway.
A little uncomfortable now.
Damn it, you're a grown man, the lieutenant thinks. Shouldn't have gotten protective hair.
Right, let's get to work.
Good luck, detectives.
It's cute that he was concerned for me, though. It means he cares. Right? But also, it would be pretty inconvenient if I died. Because then he'd have a lot of paperwork to do. Also, not have anyone to help him with the case. Okay. I'm gonna go to the coast next, I think. Okay. So I needed to wait. Let me check my log. Oh yeah, I need to find the armored gloves. I can't do karaoke until night, right? Oh, I still know how to get into the secret passage in the William Rags. I want to know. I don't know who else to ask about the tattoos. And I don't know about the murder weapon. I guess I have to take Kim to the dock and look for the gloves. I'll go across the water bridge, and then if I see any kids running around, I'll see if I can do that. And I'll probably leave the rest for the next time. Is at night? Okay. I think you told me where the thing I missed was. I thought I had explored this whole area, but clearly not. Missed that whole house. Are there any children's? Maybe she'll know. She just had 2 boys, and she said it was a little girl, so...
Waves are beginning to die down.
Why does she care about the waves so much?
Never mind the waves, let's stay on track here.
Question time.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh? Who?
Oh. Can't ask me about the kid?
How can I assist you then, officer?
Okay. Not helpful. Can I be able to ask her about where the kid is?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Found this jacket, but it's filthy. Could you wash it for me?
I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can stay put for that long?
Hell yeah.
I could use a breather before another rainy day begins.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Thanks. What is it like now? Oh! I have like the whole get up now. I'm foam now. It looks silly. It's not. Hair looking cool as. Do you kids know where there's a little girl with gloves on?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him do it.
Guess that's no new dialogue. What about my drinking buddies? You seen a kid around?
Tequila sunset.
I just asked him about the kid.
The legend! He's back! And for...
Don't call. Don't call.
Wake him up.
There's no waking him.
Oh, okay. If...
Tequila
Okay,
sunset.
I'll give you boost so that,
Wonderful.
take the pills now.
Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too. My actual name is George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual.
Okay.
A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm.
Go on.
I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff. I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself sane.
Did the jogging help?
It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
What happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded, his dilated blood vessels encircling his irises like stinging brambles. His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see? At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
How wet are we talking exactly?
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard.
Trace of derision in his voice.
I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Ouch. I would have landed on my feet. I've got feline reflexes. I'm gonna say nothing.
Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also forgotten my apartment key.
You gotta be shitting me.
I wish I were, Tequila. I wish I were. Instead of my apartment key, I'd taken the key to the office.
Okay, so what happened next?
I rang my neighbors' buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even explain the situation. People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it, and I couldn't get in. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because she didn't want to date a homeless man. The company, well, you see where I'm going with this.
This is a commentary on absurdist isolation under capitalism, right? There was no one willing to shelter him. No one he could contact to get him a key to either his office or his apartment. He was just completely on his own from making one mistake of losing his keys. Now he's homeless for several years? What?
So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you
Idiot
think?
doom spiral.
Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
The idiot is the world. What? What? That's the most absurd tale I've heard in a while. Wow. Okay. Wait, is that it? I feel like there's some missing steps.
Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long time. If there was anything else to it, I would have thought of it by now.
Why didn't you go to the authorities?
Yeah.
Well, at one point they came to me, but, you know, I didn't have any ID on me. So they tossed me in jail for 2 days.
Oh.
I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. No offense, gentlemen.
I'm almost homeless myself. Doesn't seem so bad. Look on the bright side. You've got a hell of a story. Do you realize all of this is your own fault? There's this black point in the world, a hole. It's already claimed an entire commercial area. Maybe you're one of its victims.
This would explain a lot. I always believed it wasn't my fault that I ended up homeless on the beach with these two bums.
It's extremely absurd.
God bless them, though. I'd be alone without them. Anyway, that was all the story one bottle gets you. Almost empty, this one.
Why do you keep losing all your stuff?
Good fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty two-piece lycra tracksuit?
You want my phone suit?
I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creative services agency. I had a nice apartment, an even nicer piece of ass. But somehow it all got away from me.
One mistake of losing your keys. What the hell?
Now I can't hang on to anything. Just last week I stole this nice new jacket, but then I lost it too. The only things I haven't lost are these two drunks.
I found your jacket.
All people should empathize with this. Perhaps this lost jacket is something you could help with?
What was the name of your agency?
My agency, man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting.
Okay.
I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients were happy.
Just as long as it makes them happy.
I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
You lost your keys.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense at all. Mixing oil painting and breast to make ads isn't high art, it's just cynical wankery.
Well, you know, sex sells. That's the first rule of advertising.
Maybe, but it's still tired. Yeah, actually, you're right. Get the market sorted out. No need for me to regulate this stuff. Yeah, maybe it's still tired.
Maybe you're right. Who knows? Maybe we were behind the curve? We were fucking rich, though. That much I know.
What's this about a lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my Lycra threads, but it did itch a lot less. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom Spiral out. Solve the case of the missing jacket. What do you say, Tequila?
You mean this jacket that I discovered on the boardwalk and had cleaned on a whim?
Nah, this isn't it. Found? That's medium concept stuff. Totally not my style.
You're saying there's another lost jacket out there somewhere?
It's a big world out there, Tequila. A lot of lost jackets in it. Don't know why you'd think this could possibly be mine.
Hey, Doom Spiral. Ain't that the jacket you stole the other week?
Not on your fucking life, Rosemary.
You were?
What's wrong with you people? Like I'd be caught dead wearing fawn, like some low-concept bicycle courier. Tell you what, Tequila. Why don't you just hang on to that one? I'll get another jacket someday.
Okay.
At least you got a nice jacket for your troubles.
Any other stories?
I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. If you catch my drift.
Well, he's already gave you some. I don't want to keep doing that. Don't do it now.
Then I can't keep on telling the stories.
Okay, bye.
Okay, let's step aside for a second. I have something I want to talk about.
Kim, what? What's up? Over here. Secret. Who wants to talk to me? It's rare.
I've been meaning to have a little chat with you about your sense of style.
Oh no. My style? What about it?
To be perfectly blunt, you are dressed like a bum, and you smell like one too.
Oh.
You have developed a bit of a rind over the past
I
few
did take
days.
a bath like a couple days ago.
The
a day
lieutenant's
ago?
right. You're the acrid sweet smell of decay that makes respectable people wrinkle their noses. The room evacuating fart.
The gloves keep my hands warm.
The lieutenant sighs.
You know the expression, the clothes make the man? The right outfit in the right situation can make all the difference in the world.
Okay. You're a sharp-dressed man. You could be style buddies. I'm not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a mega pineapple. I'm not taking style tips from someone who dresses like a washed-up tip-top racer. Okay, you got the style.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, detective.
Oh.
A warm smile.
Anyway, we should probably get back to the case. Let's go.
But I showered. Does that not count? Can I get the washerwoman to wash my clothes?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
I got clothes to wash. I don't have a shower in my shack, so I don't know how to clean myself. Oh well. Guess I stay stinky. I guess we can stop there for now, because going all the way to the boardwalk will take a bit. And it is almost 10:30. So, that was good. Made a bit of progress. Not that we actually got to question Joyce, because she changed the rules on us, as was probably to be expected. But it is what it is. didn't really expect her to be that helpful. She has her own little motives. Not so little motives. The smile? Yeah. Pretty delightful. Okay. So shall we say hello to? Let me refresh my Twitch. Make sure I don't miss anything. Sometimes it shows people still online when they're actually gone. Let's say hello to Mango Framer. Just chatting. Did we do all the links? If you haven't seen the weekly buff this week, it's about taking responsibility for our mental health. Just a 2-minute video, so not a big commitment. If you want to find my VODs, there they are. If you want to ask me questions anonymously or suggest topics for the weekly buff, you can do that on my Curious Cat. And you can follow me on Twitter if you want. There's also a link to my YouTube channel there too. Lucas' birthday? In 2 days, but still. Oh! Happy on birthday! Nice! Well, I won't be streaming on your birthday, because that'll be Thursday. And I'm not streaming this Thursday, so happy birthday in advance if I don't talk to you on your birthday. Hope you have some lovely things planned and you have a good time. To enjoy a treat of your preference. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, everyone. It was a lot of fun. I'm enjoying Disco Elysium and I'm eager to see where it goes. Hopefully we are making some good progress because there are other games I'd like to play as well. And you can copy the little raid message, just a short one today, buffs incoming. And let's go give buffs to Mango. Thank you everyone. Please take care of yourselves. Bye for now.